Na, sziasztok akkor! Ismét egy kis Mass Effect Andromeda. Hát már megnéztük a...
Scans of the scourge, all that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Az árnyékon furcsa volt Szobinak.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if this sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
A feje... Az árnyékon furcsa volt, de...
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Na, akkor... Már később visszajövünk. Mit mondasz azért? Másik rendszer. Mielőtt visszamegyünk.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Vegyünk az
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Tehát kicsit közelebbről megvizsgáljuk egy erőművet.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Hajóazonosító Nexus 3312 hajóneve Kiadó. Legénység létszáma 7 fő. Eltűntként jelentették, feltételezhetően elveszett. Elemzés az Eurodux Erodonus. Átható károsodás szenvedett az ostor miatt, melyet elpusztítottak. Tehát az összes belső rendszert, Dr. Adriana csapata azonnal meghalt. A hajó sodródik a sugárzás miatt menhetetlen. Na. Van még valami a rendszerbe? Akkor. Most a 7-es élőhelyen azon voltunk, amelyiken voltunk.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Műhold Hyperion 1433D teljesít. A rendszereken a szabályos megfigyelő műhold nyilvántartás szerint véletlenül került telepítésre a Hyperionra. Mikor az összeütközött az ostorra. Hetes élőhely. Hát a tab gombbal állett ugolni ezt a kis eltözítést.
Anomaly detected.
Milyen anomália van ezen a...
Probes launched.
Na.
We've got a crater.
Elemzi egy kráter, melyet erős törmelék becsapódás okozott, valószínűleg az ostor. A meteorit ostorról. A meteorit még mindig értékes nyersanyagokat tartalmaz. Hát még több. Ennyire belehozott olvara elég ott. Na.
Anomaly on sensors.
Te ezen is érzékelsz valamit?
Deploying probe.
Ah.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Értékes könnyűfém. Elég közel van a felszínhez, és viszonylag könnyű bányászni alumínium. Ellant. A bolygó holdja. Semmi. Ellenben a rendszert átvizsgált. Na jó, akkor megyünk a fejfeli rendszer, utána meg vissza az i.BL.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
És mit?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Egy aszteroidát, amiből nyerhetünk ásványt. Ennek az aszteroidra a szokatlan ásványi összetétel arra utal, hogy a fejfelrendszer külső kívülről származhat egy gravitációnak hatása alá. Alumínium verepóra. A korváton nincsen semmi. Ami. A 480-om se. Hát körbe járjuk, úgyis a játék legvégére egy rendszer fejlesztő. Most még csak A461-esen sincs semmi, ami minket izgatna. Akkor menjünk a rájárra. Semmi, hát ötletem. Még van egy H479, meg utána még egy kívül valamit jelöl. Egy fekete lyuk van ott. Nagyon sötétebb színabból. A479. Most nem olvassuk fel itt a bolygó adottsága, így nézzük. Nem, még ezt. Nem egy fekete. Angolul mondom, black hole. No. Akkor a fennégyre rendszer teljesen felfedezve, amit... Már itt teljesen majd lesznek itt körbe végig ide. Megyünk vissza a zengye híre. Abban a rendszerbe tetted be a Nexus-t.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
Nulladik elem. Nulladik elem, elemzés szokatlanul gazdag, nulladik elem, lelepordás, nulla elem. Úgy tűnik ez egy elsőleges forrás, mely az ostól ide torzolásai megtörtek. Menjünk a Móhuára. És ennek most a nagy bolygó a lényeg, vagy csak a kis holdja? Nem. Hé, itt 59-es. 59. Vagy van angolul. BioWare.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
Amit talán
Detecting what's left of a ship.
űrhajó roncs. Azonosítás Nexus 4623. Hajó neve Caritet. Legénység száma 5 fő. Állapot átként jelent fel. Feltételezzen elemzést. A Caritát terinted súlyosan megsérülten sodródik, de megmenthető. Menjünk a Gongzoen. Valami kínai. Kínaiak tanulmányozták ezt a rendszert. Nagyon értelmek. Még van a PNC. Facing. Utána megyünk a Nexusra, azt annyi.
I'm picking up something.
Ne.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Aktív vulkán. Ez a vulkán nemrég tört ki. A fejszín. Szokatlanul erős gravitációja 32-ig. Azt jelenti, hogy a láva folyamos lokalizált és értékes lehet tanulmányozás szempontjából. Na. Ja, akkor másik, amit csinálom, beszéljünk. Főboly a rendszer. Ott bal oldalt sorolja, milyen feladatokat lehet megcsinálni éppenséggel. Igen, dokkolunk. Az Andromeda kezdeményes feliratszállása a Nexus egy masszív űrállomás visszatérő járkál létmondozására, az erőforrások feldolgozására és a telepesek támogatására tervezték. Mielőtt új világokba indulnak, minden új érkezőnek át kell esnie a karanténon.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work.
Just give me another chance.
Beszélünk kell tennel az útkereső feliratszálláson. A.J. Kiro, bevetési jövedelmek. Edisonnal kell beszélni ma. A Nexuson van a tűzoltó. Beszélnünk kell Dr. Aridánával. Meg ezt is még meg kell beszélnünk kellene, hogy mi a helyzet, a gyilkosság így. Az elvesett test, még őt nem találtuk meg. Az ébredés a jövőben. Beszélnünk kell Ellison helyettesével. De ez miért mindig úgy jelzett, hogy mintha nem csináltam volna valamit. Kifejezett, hogy azonosan ezügyel kapcsolatban szövő érzékelt, hogy talált valakit, aki hasonlóan gondolkodik. Vagy csak azért mondtuk neki, hogy meg be akarjuk cserkészni. Hát, Dr. Ellen Ryder a édesanyják a játékban. Itt robbannia. Kulturális csereközpont. Akkor szerezték ásványokat. Amíg tudunk majd craftolódni. Illetve ezeket el lehet adogatni. Kreditér. Van 3000 kreditünk. Még tudunk majd vásárolni. Tehát most kaptunk képességpontokat. Amit mondjuk a karakterfejlesztését. Amit el is költöttem most. Katona feloldva, katonák most már elérhető egyes szinten. Illetve a csapattársaknál, azt mondja, korának van 2 képességpont, amit vagy azt mondja, vagy a sebzését növeljük, vagy a pajzsainak a akkor tudjuk veterának. Ki is van 2. Na most vagy tartalékol, akkor mit tudom mi. De lehet az lesz aztán ebbe ezeket, hogy ki maxoljuk már utána a többi képességeiket. Úgyhogy egyelőre ahhoz minimum 3 kell, vagy 4. A Dereknek se szorom szerintem, mert neki is ugyanúgy csak 2 van és akkor ilyen alapon Phoebe-t se tudom. Vagy DM-et. Vagy 5 lehet. Most elvileg már mindegyik dolog. Itt leírja, hogy most mi nem a oldalt meg egy konkrétan, hogy miket változtat. Hogyha most ezt változtatnánk, a nagyobbat sebezünk fegyverrel, meg pontosabbak. Meg jobban bírik a golyókat. Még több lőszer lehet nálunk. Mérnökként, mint a 20% ezek a képességek. A Repteniusnak a biotikát növeli 15-tel, illetve mennyi ideig tudjuk használni. Őrszemként a pajzsunkat és a technikai képességeinket. Érharcosként a közelharci sebzést. Beszivárgonként a fegyverpontosság és stabilitást. Illetve a tech és meg bónusz kapunk a fejlődésre. Felfedezőnként pedig fegyveres sebzés, ellenállás és tech újratöltés sebzés. Nem tudom, hogy menet közben lehet, mert ezek a szinteződnek, azt hiszem. De mondjuk azt nézem, hogy a mesterlövész puskát akarnám használni, akkor a beszivárgó lenne. Nekem az optimális. Meg hogyha tech alakú biotika sebzés kéne használni jobb. Ami tulajdonképpen a túltetés, hamvasztás, vagy rahamtorony, vagy kirosugál, vagy energiaszívás, egy taktikai átszás, lángszóró, vagy invázó, ezek a képesség, most jelenleg 2 van. Ezeknek itt érjem most hogy mik vannak. Még ezt mit tudom, kellett módosítani majd. Meg persze mondjuk az most módosítani a dolgon, mondjuk a páncélnak különböző tartozékai módosításával szintén lehet fentebb tornázni ezeket az értékeket. Itt tudunk visszamenni a Tempestre, vagyis a szélvészre.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Na most a térképen néz ki ez a szint. Jelenleg itt vagyunk, itt tudunk visszamenni a szélvészre. A kulturális központ, itt egy lépcső. Itt különböző kereskedők, itt a hidroponika. Itt az örvény, ki meg a művelet az arra lenne, de nos.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Centurions even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Ugh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching. Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
Why are the alarms still malfunctioning?
Probably a leftover issue from when the Scourge fried systems. It's not that bad. I once worked in a building with a fire alarm that would glitch every other week.
Igen, tudom, hogy
That's ridiculous. Why would you say that?
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
He was being an ass.
Jessica DePaul. Hi, Jessica. Welcome to the Nexus.
Hi, I'm Gian Garden, founder of the initiative.
Did you have your
Welcome
medical
to the
scan?
Nexus.
Yes. Good. Let me
We
call
ask that you spend a few short
There it
minutes
is.
going through
Everything's in
immigration
green. You're cleared
processing,
for entry.
then we'll have you on your
I
way.
waited my whole life for something like this. A new galaxy. My friends thought I was crazy. We're all probably a little crazy.
We
but that's the
appreciate
fun of
your
it, isn't it?
patience.
I hope so. You can proceed to the waiting area. Thank you. My pleasure.
Please
Next.
remain in line until called by the next available agent.
And this is my wife, Andrew.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the Nexus. Let me pull up your records.
In order to expedite your entry, you must
Medical
already
scans
have
are in order.
obtained medical
Everything's
clearance.
good. You're cleared for entry.
Where will we be living?
EOS. Outpost Prodromos
Hi,
is being
I'm Gian
established as a
Garden,
science
founder
center.
of the initiative.
Looks like
Welcome
you two are
to the
nourishment
Nexus.
engineers. Makes sense. Scientists have to eat.
We ask that you spend a
Terraforming
few
efforts
short
are
minutes
ongoing, so
going
it might
through
be a while.
immigration processing, then we'll have you
I
on
thought
your way.
everything would be ready.
We've had a few unexpected wrinkles. It's nothing the Pathfinders can't handle. In the meantime, you can head to the waiting area.
We appreciate your
Next.
patience.
Most, Avina,
How may I assist?
nincs új információ nálad, úgy látom, amit megtudtad.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Hello, Bradley. I've got you here in our database. I just need to verify
Hi,
your medical
I'm
scan.
Gian Garden, founder of
Here
the
it is,
initiative.
and
Welcome to the Nexus.
did the doctor say anything to you?
We ask that you spend a few short minutes going
said
through
my results
immigration
would be delayed.
processing, then we'll have
I
you on
see.
your way.
The scan shows you have otitis media.
Oh God, I knew it. I'd come all this way to die.
We
Take
appreciate
it easy.
your
It's
patience.
an earache caused by a minor infection. Some immune systems need to adjust to the new environment.
Oh,
Hi, I'm Gian
I
Garden,
wasn't allergic to
founder of the initiative. Welcome
It's not
to the
serious
Nexus.
enough to deny entry. You'll want to see our medical staff, but
We
otherwise,
ask that you
good luck.
spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Your
In
name?
order to expedite your
Moira
entry,
Purcell,
you must already
security
have obtained
systems
medical
specialist.
clearance.
But I didn't come alone. My son should be here.
Was he on the Hyperion?
Yes, he's an agriculturalist.
Hi, I'm Gian Garden,
That's
founder
odd.
of the initiative.
Prodromos is being
Welcome
set
to
up
the
as a
Nexus.
science center. He ought to be in the first wave deployment.
We ask that you spend a few
You're
short
on the
minutes going through
wake-up
immigration
roster.
processing, then we'll have you on your way.
I'm sure he'll be among the next groups revived out of stasis.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
You can wait for further instructions
In
over
order to
there.
expedite your entry,
Thanks.
you must already have obtained medical clearance.
Na,
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull.
Hi, I'm Gian
The
Garden,
victim's name has been
founder of the
withheld
initiative.
until next of kin in the
Welcome
Milky
to the
Way
Nexus.
is notified. This is HNS.
We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
kultúrás.
I'm Gian Garden, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Power. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Power's sun.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous
Az első
consequences.
kapcsolatháború.
But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda. The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
Nos.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
No.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Mit tudsz mondani a
Where do you come from?
Thessiáról?
Asari come from a planet known as Thessia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thessia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
Meg csak egy női egy gyerekből áll.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains. Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
More about your own culture.
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Mi is volt már akkor igen bolygón menni?
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock
Ja,
called
Tucsanka.
No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
Hát, érdekes megfogalmazás.
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start. Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
Salarian.
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus,
Pellegvár második.
Inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
we hope you'll enjoy learning
Okay.
about the rich diversity of
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Meg a szurkesen értjük,
Where do you
ha
come
jól tudom.
Solarians crowded with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Srikesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all.
Hát igen, kénytelen volt a korogeneket úgymond kissé felemelni, mert jó hasznot vettétek őket a Reknik elleni háborúba, de...
It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
Csak utána nem tetszett nektek, hogy a korogenek nagyon terjeszkednek a galaxis. Elérkeztünk a...
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity, rather than fight over it.
Na, mit mondasz a Földről?
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world, with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
Hát a történelmünk elég
What's human history
változatos.
like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks. I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Egy asszári vezeti.
They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
Nos, zsiengászó.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Miért is jöttünk ide?
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to
Akkor semmi köze
know
nincs.
what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist.
Tehát semmi köze nincs, hogy mondjuk a kaszásoktól próbáltunk menekül.
Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Beszélgethetnék?
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way.
And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
beszélgetnék vele, csak hát az a volt, hogy pont elmozdultál.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Bár nem derült ki, mi a becsületes nevet, azt szeriként csak, hogy kulturális kapcsolatként.
Thanks.
Of course.
Feladat. Az útkereső programozása. Beszélj az útkereső VI-je. A kulturális gyerekközpont információs VI-je az útkeresőről szükséges új beállításokhoz. Veszi a VI-je az alap helyzetbe állításhoz. Ez egy könnyű feladat elviekbe. Hát, jó, most változtatunk rajta, most legyen nő.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Észre kell hát most mi a fontosabb, hogy a felfedezés, a felderítés, vagy az első kapcsolat új fajokkal? Hát, akárhogy szépítem, az első kapcsolat csak a felfedezésekből születik, úgyhogy...
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
De most azt mondja, hogy kérdezi, hogy most melyik a fontosabb, a csapat szerepe, vagy az MI társuké? Hát a csapaté.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice to future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
Végére karrierem tanácsadást kellene adnom a jövő útkereséshez, vagy egy megtisztelő bejegyz. Hát inkább tanácsot.
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes.
Ezt már meg tudjuk hallgatni.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Survey distant worlds and discover promising new outpost sites for the initiative. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without
them.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
The minimum requirements are survival training, AI compatibility testing, and military or scientific experience. If you're interested, submit your candidacy to the Pathfinder headquarters.
Szövetségesek.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists, drawn from multiple backgrounds and species. If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
Ja. Csak olyan sötétebb a színe, mint a többieknek. Na, egyik pillanatban.
Hello again.
They're happy to answer any questions you may
Yeah.
have and eager to
Of course.
learn more about your own culture. I'm Gian Garza, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus,
Na várjál, mert még két dologról nem nagyon.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
We're glad you could visit.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
Na, egy-két kivételt ugyanazt mondod. Hoppá.
I'm Gian Garza, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus,
Na, előbb kiírod, hogy nem a control, aztán mégsem mászik ki. Persze, ha rossz gombot nyomok, akkor... Jó, hogy nem mászik ki. Na most felkerültünk az emeletre. Jó, erre nem tudunk menni.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults in the surface?
Nah, Rack and I engineered mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Pathfinder rider, if you will. And its gas bladder can expand 300%. Amazing.
Hey, Hirik, how about you not dissect things over lunch? It's weird.
Vele nem tudunk beszélni. Na, úgyis beszélni kellett volna.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
De... Ez a tűzautók. Tudtam, igen. Utalít a kiegyenlítőt a szemközpontban, Imperium bárkán, úgy is menni kell oda is, de...
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
Égboltban hozzáférés a terminál. Ja, gyere, nem tudok vele többet diskurálni.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Viszonylag idegen. Persze, mint a küldetéseken már úgyis. De most csak nem craftoltam meg a mit tudom mit, mert most így kiválasztottam a védelmezőt, amit tudszom, de azért, hogy hozzáférést az nem jó. Ja, itt írja, mi kell hozzá. Ja, hogy azért nem tudtam megcsinálni, mert hiányzik nikkel, meg titán hozzá.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Shapiro utána mit akarsz?
What's the trouble? I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Hi, this is Jen Garson, founder of the initiative. We're constantly striving to make life on the
Ilyen vizsgáld meg a hibás pontokat a közös területen. Na, akkor mégis ezen az oldalt van.
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Ja, most akkor a kopászra kell így jobbra-balra, akkor most ez lent van. Ja. Ja, most itt, ja. Az egyik van itt. Tönkrement vezetéke, vizsgáld meg a hibáspontokat közös területen a Nexus. Furcsa áramkörrel tapasztaltok, egy technikus segítségére szüksége van, hogy megtudjam az okát. A minden esetet piszkálgatok.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief. Thanks for helping out.
Ezzel nem csak probléma, Ulla. Hát itt kell menni, járkálom.
Top scientists have a few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the scourge.
Hát a sztorival nekem nem volt sose probléma. Csak én most már jobban érthető, hogy mi a szituáció. Eddig de csak nagy vonalakban értettem, hogy miről van szó. A háttérsztorik egy-két párbeszédben nem nagyon volt, csak tippelgettem, hogy mi a válasz.
So glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
Itt. Hát nem tudom, hogy lehet, hogy hétfőn vagy...
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Sérült felszerelő. Szóval a számítógép terminál, arra tervezték, hogy sokféle rendszert kapcsolódnak, úgy tűnik, hogy valamit megpróbált hozzáférni az egység aljához, felfedve és elvágva az energiakötelék. kábeleket rövidre zárva az energiállát.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture. I'm Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Mert annyira nekem nem a számok meg én nem mond sokat, hogy most.
I'm certain, Professor. Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Na. Inkubátor. Csak sokat nem fogok vele nagyon élni. Vagy most úgy teszem át a Destiny-t erről arra. Jó kérdés mi? Tegyem át a vinyogba. Ennyi mi? Akkor együtt már fel lesz rajta mondjuk az operációs rendszer is, hát mondjuk mi? Feltéve, hogyha mondjuk az alapmán támogatja mondjuk a Rata 2-es foglalatokat.
Downloading new scanner data.
Hát, jó. Hát akkor... Meg mondjuk a memóriám a mostani gépben azok DDR 2-esek talán. Mert akkor még van másik gépen, még régebbinek mondjuk az még egy Pentium 4-es abban meg micsoda nem a satás, hanem ide kábel van, az még régebbi, mondhatjuk úgy. Még SSD-n nincs is a gép eleve.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
Meg a monitorok az általában ezt a régebbit, nem HDM is van nekem, ez a DVI-D, vagy nem tudom milyen típusú a monitorokhoz kábel. Hát jó, tudom, hogy olcsó, de ha a monitoron nekem nincs olyan rá, akkor vegyek hozzá egy HDMI átalakítót. Az ilyen átalakítókban nincs nagy adatveszteség, már annyira jelentősen úgy tűnik, hogy feltűnne parasztnak, de... Csak mondjuk a jobbat akkor magának legyen mindegyikből 2 darab legalább. Lehet ám probléma lenne.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Hát mondjuk ebből átalakító kábelből. Mondjuk a tápkábelek meg nem tudom, a tápegységben megy bele, azok mindegyiknél egyforma típusú, vagy az is változott szabványba. Annyira típusát nem tudom, mi megy a tápegységbe. Összekönnek, amiből az áramot átküldi a konnektorbu. Meg pláne játszatok ma némelyik olyan játékkal, amivel korábban nem tudtam volna mi.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Mit keres itt ide? Ez egy kis kezelhető palatváltozat. Valószínűleg egy sikló felépítőn érkezett a Nexus az iOS-ról. Tűnik, hogy fészket építsz. Hűtöget mechanikai hulladékot. Nem jelent további fenyegetés.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Hurek to come secure it.
Hát egyrészt, mert mit tudom, hogy azért kockás az árnyéka, mert egy-két dolgot visszavettem, hogy jobban fusson a játék. Streamelés közben. De amúgy... Hát elvileg meg tudom mutatni neked, annyira kíváncsi, hogy mi is milyen. Mamma.
Finder. Thanks for help.
Hát ezt levettem egy ilyen 720p-re. Mondjuk be van kapcsolva. Ez mondjuk annyira nem tudom, mire jó a magas dinamikus tartomány. Alacsony élsimítás kikapcsolva könyv. Bár ez nem tudom, mi ez a kerettárolási formátum, de mindegy.
He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
mindig ugyanaz a szarság a másnapon. Hát nézőpont kérdése. Van, aki meg multijátékban minden micsodát levesz, hogy csak hogy jobban menjen a játék multiba. Hogy több FPS-e legyen. Az utakon számára erre az esetre, ha a kezdeményezés kudarcba fulladna. Nexus egy 4 gyűrűs cirkusz. Nem tetszik, hogy a ten dolgozik. A megvetés a korogának iránti nyilvánvaló. Hiszem, hogy a szándékai végtére is jók, de az ő csak opultista, aki valószínűleg eltérő véleményen van, nem értem a Nexus összetételét, ha őrizetlenül hagyná. Ez a pohár polarizálja Edison. Ő az, aki végszóra köröz a kocsikkal. Az üzem beszélhetnénk erőnket rosszal, és legalább megpróbáltuk jobban összehangolni a kapcsolatunkat, vagy ne talán mégsem. Komolyan utálom ezt a fajta dilemát, vagy drámát. Ezt még ettől még lehet tudnám lejjebb menni, és hogyan.
I don't know. Ben's looking into it. Don't worry, probably just another computer glitch.
Vetra never had these glitches.
That's because Vetra kept it all in her head. We mere mortals aren't as good at that.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Na hát hol álljak már ki lesz.
Did you tell him I was coming down to check on you?
He still won't leave me alone. He's pretending to inspect my work.
Right. Cycling airlocks 56B and 57B now.
That worked. He's leaving. Thank you.
Bele lehet állni a textúrába, azért úgy lehet.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesh and me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Superintendent Kesh reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Álljuk ki a bevetési jövedelmek. Összi Edisonnal a Nexus.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it. You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Vladimir. Vajon orosz származású.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Akkor meg erről mondjál valamit.
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
All right, Brecker. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Azt mondja, kölcs, épít a jövedelmi. Tudományos tároló, katonai tároló, vagy kereskedelmi. Labortechnikusok. Időnként kutatási pontokat szerezhetünk. Bányászműveletek rendszer. Katonaiba, hát azt mondja ide. Leselejtezett a... Idekezénk szerves anyagok. Felderítő. Vedd fel a rejtett raktárat, telepített további állomások körül. Hát ez úgy is, az Apex küldetés ezért mindegyik ilyen mótis dolog. Pénzügyi. Szóval rendszeres időnként hitelek szerezhetőkből, befektetésekből. Javulnak a tárgyak vásárlási, az árak a tárgyak vásárlás és eladáskor. Növel a készlet kapacitást. Na, most két dologgal közben, vagy ezt választom, vagy a másikat, hogyha eladok valami többet kapok érte. Szövetségesek biztosítják, hogy kezdeményez és képviselői erősebb pozícióba kezdenek a tárgyalások. Hát, ma ha itt szinte tépünk akkor.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Még itt van egy feladat, ébredés a jövőbe. Beszél Edison helyettesében a Nexuson. Target Reverian, Victorian, akinek családja még mindig Kiróban van, azt kér, hogy csatlakozzon hozzá, ahelyett, hogy a jövőbeli Kiró blokkok bevetésére várna. A forradalomnak megkapja a szükséges szakértőket, a morál legalább annyira hozzájárul az életképességhez, mint az erőforrásokhoz.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly.
Hát és angol szöveg.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
De most miért tettél vissza? Nem, azt megválasztottam, de...
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Szerintem nem mondasz újdonságot, de...
Hello again, Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract, it's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind, we're dying.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Most ezért meg kell szakítani a beszélgetést.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
Director Addison?
Pathfinder.
Ja, hogy vissza kell menni. Mm. Nem, mit mászik.
Do you have just a minute?
Mindjárt jövök el ide csak.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Na, csak egy-két dolgot még lezár.
Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick, locking a man up with germs. If I die, I'm gonna sue your asses.
Keep blowing that hot air, pal. It'll dry out faster.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A ket blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent? What a stroke of luck. The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Mm.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
No.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Így meg lehet románcolni.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
Maybe a crisis is the time for hope, rather than hard truths.
That was Tan's angle. But if we pretend everything's fine, who does that truly serve? The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
Yeah.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Hello again. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
I guess this is one bet that paid off.
Point taken. Always revel in your victories.
That's why I'm standing here.
Oh, I never doubted you. It was the others. They don't share our vision, Ryder, of a prosperous future in Andromeda.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
I have concerns about your decision on EOS, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Ket attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
Will do.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Igen. Most a csapattársak kettőt, én még 4 képességpontot kapok. Mondja 3 csapat pajzsait erősíti. A sebzésüket. Meg az időtartamát. A támadásunkat erősíti. Meg az időtartamát. A biotípus. Meg egy nagyobbot sem bizony. Tudom, melyiket kéne előbbre rágyúrni. Akkor most jobb felszükök. Akkor nézzük színekóra. Hát egyet tudok. A veteránok pedig van 4, most a védelmi szint szakértő 4-es. Ha ezt válasszuk, akkor az mondja maximális a pajzsok 25-szer, életére regeneráció 30-szer növekszik. A fizikai kiképzést, akkor meg az életerje 25-től. Na most vagy az életerje, vagy a támadása legyen nagyobb. Hát inkább blokkol. Az életerő. Neki is van mennyi 4 pontunk, akkor panaszkodó veterán. Pajzs is éregedet. Ugye maximális pajzsa 25, vagy úgy vágná. Itt az alsót választom, mert úgy látom az attól nagyobb életerei. Maximum 40%, az életére 30. Így meg akkor 40-40, az alsó itten jobb. Látom a reflexeket, mint a rugalmas. Na, nézzük Liamnek. Csak 2 tudok. Hát mondjuk akkor. Ez pont a V. Tehát így mindig valamit jelzel, hogy remény ösvényre. Ja, még nem beszéltünk vele. Kicsit elvattam. Azokra, akik életüket adták a felfedezésről. Az EOS azt mondja 75%, meg a másik 4 ismeretlen.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Victorián hajó. Tévédjuk. Színörömlékony. Csillaghajó az első, ami egy tömeg relén utazott túl. Ez lesz egy Normandy 2. Titokban szerzett ábrázok összes Normandy 1002-ről, egy lopakodó felgató, amit a rendszerek szövetség és a túrja írja arra közös fejlesztésén alapul. És a Cerberus kicsit megjavította. Swim Magyaráti, az emberiség első legénység rendelkező ionhajtómű csillaghajója, amit az Isos Marit egy szonda által 2003-ban bebizonyított technológia felhasználásával építettek. Jelentős európai bolygóközi küldetések. Yeah.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments
You've
must
had
be
a
approved
year to
beforehand.
think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We've brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black and white.
Are they ever? If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Végül is mindenféleképpen szabadul, csak egyik esetben nem lesz itt a Nexuson.
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all...
Something I can help you with?
Ötletem nincs.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
Útkereső páncél.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
Maintenance crews, please report to
Well,
the
old
commons
man,
area.
we're getting there. Put in a good word for us. Tan likes to think he's keeping an eye on us. Works both ways. This is how all those worlds look from the Nexus. We forget how beautiful they are. Hi, Ryder. Hi, Ryder.
Akkor ennyit lehetett veled diskorálni, most óra egy.
Oxygen production is nominal.
No. No. No.
A reminder to all personnel. Overtime hours remain in effect.
Vagy már nincs itt.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Ja, tehát elmondta, hogy jobban szereted volna egy katonai előőrsöt hoztunk volna itt, de...
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Azt mondja, szerz információt az ellenségekről, vagy hol.
Supply request is in. Replacement armor's out.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Na csak. Vetra huba.
It's you! You're the human Pathfinder! I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
How's the pathfinding? Good?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ja, akkor több interakciót szít, de...
It's impossible to get a signal on this station.
Davis Qua.
Pathfinder? Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me, exactly?
Yeah.
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Szóval telepítsek ilyen irodákat.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Azt mondja, erősítsd a jelzést. Készíts előst, az igazon megvolt, helyezd el az előkészüléket. Az igazon, az még nem volt.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Én mindig azt mondhatom, mintha valamit nem... Ha megnéztük mindegyiket.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
You'd better live a clean life, Nilken. Or else.
What? What does he mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, pardoned after an investigation.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Master engineer from the day she was born?
Quads, no. She worked hard at it. Let's see, the first time, yeah, it was our power generator. She took it apart. With the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks. Hey, Ryder.
Most egyelőre többet nem tudok.
Ryder?
Jó, hát ebben nem tudom újat.
Pathfinder.
Delvet se...
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Így sincs új interakció.
Director Addison?
Pathfinder.
Maintenance crews, please.
Tudunk egyet választani. Több minden legyen nálunk, jó? Hát én szivatgatom itt magamat. Csak egy van kiválasztva. Nincs itt, most nézem, hogy 0 van. Csak a nők tudnak a...
Yes, Pathfinder.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Egy kis orosz akcentusoddal. Na ja.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Na jó, megyünk a Hyperionra is.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Mert ez tulajdonképpen olyan, mint egy GL-esen, ez a Fox Post.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility. and the opposite of
És a
civility.
feladástól számítva 2-3 napon belül van szállítás.
This is HNS.
Hát a házhoz szállítás nekem célszerűbb lenne, mert is itt ugye lehet ennek a ilyen automatája, lehet csak így valami Debrecenben van, mert azért még nekem nem érdemes berúgzani.
It's you. You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Yeah.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Tök mindegy, melyiket választottam volna. Mondjuk ezt nem tudom, mert csak a GLS-nél, vagy nem tudom melyiknél van az, hogy nem tudom mennyi, mekkora tétel után már amennyi zárába kerül a cucc, hogy annál már akkor ingyenes a házhoz szállítás, vagy az bele van kalkulálva zárva. De most már az még az, már előbb még az anyagit kell rendezni. Ja. Tehát a céges dolgok megint más, itt lehet, hogy nem céges dolgot intézik. Ja. Oké. Az csak így felmerült egy beszélgetés közben ez a dolog, hogy most ő ezt így akarja, vagy...
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Ja, aha. Nekem meg most úgymond egy kis pénz kellett, azt azért, vagy már csak felesleges gép volt azt.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Hát jó, mondjuk most ezt, amit most is nézik, ezt is ki tudja lehet, és most ez is már a legújabb 23-as játékokat nem valószínű, hogy mindegyiket vinni. Erre nekem mostani ez a platform körülbelül a 18-asok játékokat találom, ami minimum, amit elvisz. Hát jó, hát nem biztos, hogy mindegyiket full grafikán viszi, nem is az a lényeg egy játék. Hiába lehet szép a grafikája, tartalom, még nem valami kielég.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order. Wait, wrong order. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Hát jó, hát nem tudhatom neked milyen...
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Milyen gép összetétel. Azt ugyanúgy csinálják, mint a Destiny-be szoktuk a képet, hogy csak megnyomom a gombot, összevasz.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Mindjárt csak ezt végignéz.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Most te azt magyarázod, hogy egy olyan VI-t akarna csinálni, összekapcsolódik az szervesen az emberekkel.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Ezt küldjem a Discord. Inkább úgy, hogy most bejelentkezve rajta. Mi a játékon belül meg lehet nyitni más képeit? Most mi... Most éppen bejelentkeztem a Discordban.
Welcome back, Scott.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
Egy kvantum összefonódás, és ezt tovább már gondolva, a kvantum összefonódási technológia.
Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated, Adaptive, Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced Sam in the initiative.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Nem hallottam meg, elküldted. Gondolom a felső kép az, amit én küldtem. Jó, de ebben a kettő nem ugyanaz a két. Én nem a karakterem képét mutattam, de... Ja, jó. Jogos a felvetés. Csak nem vagy lehet nem fordítottam annyira fel a kamerát, hogy látszódjon az a gömbrészlet benne, de... Meg jó, nálam az árnyékok némelyik nincs úgy annyira bekapcsolva. Meg a világítás benne. Jó, mondjuk a streamben senkinek nem fog úgy feltenni, csak ebben jó kulcsákmérő beszélünk, de mindegy.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required. Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Még nincs engedélyezve, gondolom, a titkosított.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Hát ezt tettünk, már volt furcsább is, mint a stream elején, mikor szóval beszélgettünk, hogy az árnyék a széken hátul mögött a furcsán vibrált, de hát azt mondom azért meg grafikai beállítások miatt.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Ja, most itt nem. Jó. Majd jelzek, hogyha sikerül a pénzügyi dolgot nagy részt megoldani. Valószínűleg a Discordon. Ezt üzenetbe kell küldni. Hogy utána hogy oldjuk meg, az egy másik dolog. Akkor most megyünk a gyengék erők. Már ez külön ki kell választani.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
I'll make it right, Dash.
I'll need to conduct a brief medical exam before we send you on your way.
Will it hurt?
Not at all. Just a routine check to make sure you're in good health. The Nexus requires it for entry into the station.
Nos, doki.
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
It would be nice if the people you banish would just mind their own business, but they never do.
Funny thing, people you kill mind their own business. And then it's super easy to take back what they took. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Számízett rajtaütés, talált orvosi készletek 3.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
At least that's something. But I should be there with you.
Well, you were never one to quit, Sarah. A little nap won't hold you back.
Right. At least Mom and Dad are back together. Somewhere.
We will be too. Right here.
I hope so.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
No. Kötelék még összekötni. Jó, csak leveleket magam.
Just a routine medical scan. Nothing to worry about. What brings you to Andromeda?
Lots of reasons. Terrible luck.
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilken here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. When Mariette heard the truth, she left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
What? Could be several months. So sorry.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Remek.
Back for a visit?
Jó.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Várjál, nézzük csak azt mondja. Ezt vissza kell menni, igen.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
Nézzük meg, Dr. Adriánával a Nexus Tech központ.
Scourge. We know it is neither nebula nor H2 region. So what is its nature? It's rife with dark energy, troubling the fabric of space-time. It is monstrously dangerous to anything it touches. And it appears to be artificially created. Is it the death throes of some unknown stellar body? Or the birth pangs of something new to our physics? Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
I'm sure you wouldn't hurt me or Sam, but I need to investigate.
I understand.
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Keres EMI rendellenes aktivitást a Nexuson. Nem, AV-nál. Na, már van valami. AV-nál miért plusz?
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details? Hello. Did you know Geth murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War?
The use of firearms on the Nexus is...
Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
You sent that virus to free me from Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Yeah.
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. And she'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
So where are you running this puppet show from?
Our sanctuary. I'll ask Knight if you can come visit.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
Did you know
She
when
and
the
her
Astari
followers
AI
seem to have
Polaris
experience
went
with
rogue,
human
an
AI
entire
partnership.
colony had to be destroyed?
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Hello. Did you know Geth murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War? Hello. Did you know Geth murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War?
So how things go?
Dr. Camden.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Bye. Enjoy your gardening.
Botany.
Sure.
Yes? What now?
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I know what surprise responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Gyűjts össze növénymintákat, 10 darabot. Örvény.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing a new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
No.
Ryder?
That's miss.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry, Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Keres ellátmányokat a Hyperion.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel. You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Scott.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
I'll be careful.
I was being careful. Look where it got me.
A station bartender with people offering help all the time.
They just want free drinks.
That too.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose. You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink.
Hey now.
The drink. Not you.
Hát, azt pedig lehet ezt eljátszani.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Alkoholmérgezést kaptunk.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Drinks are fizzing tonight. Hey there. Welcome back.
Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it. Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
Hát.
Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it.
Top scientists have a few answers.
Fölműveli. Arra két, hogy találj összetevőket az új italhoz, majd addad, amit Dutchnak az örvény csak fel.
Power outages make no sense.
Record memo for whichever cretin sent us 3 crates of potting soil. Return with the dictionary definition of hydroponic.
Már valamikor majd használható lesz némelyik ajtó, de...
These power outages make no sense.
Rock dumplers on the fritz again.
Ja, onnan. Záró javaslat, M. Herrick professzor és mások. Mivel a definíció szerint a távolófaj vagyunk az Andromédában, elkerülhetetlen. Lábnyomkot körültekintően kell elhelyeznünk. Meg kell győznünk. Kell őriznünk mindent, amit helyettesítünk. A Helios halmaz egy váratlan kihívás, más arimukkal és DNS bankokkal érkeztünk, hogy biztosítsuk a tejút biológiai valószínűség megőrzését, de ez egy halmaz megsebezte az ostor, és egyedül áll növény és állat világát fenyegető turbulencia. Azt is meg kell őrizni. Igen, fizikai béta változat. Almaz modell Dr. Leon Adrian Aridana.
The DNA sequencer is free now.
Ásványokat kell 16-ot, illetve növény.
Downloading new scanner data.
Illetve bolygókat.
Hello. Did you know Geth murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War?
Top scientists have few answers. Dark energy and
Alad minden hulladékot, igen. Kereső páncél. 2. Kezdeményezés C2. Na most sajátban mi van még? Na jó, akkor. Ez kerül le, már elvért egyet. Ugye ezért? Eddig 1005. Fegyver tudok venni. Hát mondjuk.
Hi, this is Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. We're constantly striving to make life on the Nexus.
Wonder if I can get this part off local
hello,
traders.
Pathfinder.
Javított pajzsány. Ja, csak színezi. Ja. Nomad modell. Hát. A Nexus. Na.
Nice to see you again.
Hello.
Ja, lehet így is, meg úgy is.
Murderer Nilkenrensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Hideg, melegszik. Forró. Komló. Mint a földön természetesen megógjették. Vidd el a... De most mi?
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Na jó, akkor lebasszoljuk a szajrics.
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options here.
I thought merchants were supposed to make you want to buy them. I'd rather be honest.
I'm starting an open mic. Mail for signups will go out in a few minutes. It's all in fun, so don't worry if you're not a pro. Poetry.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way. Welcome to the Vortex.
Thank you. Igen, előbb megbeszélünk egy pár szót Vetrával, de nézzük, hogy...
The Hannibal VR on Earth's moon killed dozens of elite soldiers. Imagine what it could do to your family.
I don't care what she says. We can't work these hours.
I don't care what you say, we have to. The station falls apart. No, look, this isn't going to work.
Just give me another chance.
No.
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I gotta tell Cash to do something about her mechanics.
What? That's ridiculous. Why would he say that?
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
We headed out soon? You ever just think I miss home? Every time I do, I feel guilty about it.
The Vortex. Let life
Hey, Ryder.
for a spin.
Na. Akkor nézzük csak, hogy vannak itt a küldetések. Kitől összetevek.
Did you hear about the vortex? Dutch could use.
Hogyha ez megvan, akkor még... Akkor el kell hagyni. Keres emlékkiadókat, ezt... Hát ez függőben. Meg ha találgatunk, akkor ellenfélőt tudtot. Az minta. Kipipel vele, akkor mi is adod meg. Hmm, 50 darabból. Kilenc darab maradnak. Jó, hát akkor úgy néz ki, hogy itt nagyon nincs mit csinálni. Mert amit kiválasztottam.
Clock looks half decent. Bet we can get the storage costs down in a second. Starting. Everyone, a round of applause for our first victim. I mean, brave soul.
It didn't seem like a good idea to interrupt.
I'm Vero, and I have this
Already
poem.
messing with wiring and power reasons.
Ah, shit. Poetry.
Na jó, hát akkor.
History is made after the initiative establishes Prodromo. Her fate all silver splendor.
Hey, did you get your letters delivered?
Residents are still mourning the loss.
I don't care
I don't care what you say, we have to.
Pathfinder?
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit.
Nexus a GNK-szen gyászol, a lakosok meg mindig gyászolják GNK-szen elvesztését, a kezdeményezés alapítója életét vesztette, amikor Nexus összeütközött az ostorral. Egy hivatalos megemlékezést terveznek, bár Jerome Time igazgató eddig kevés résztvevőt között GN nélkül nem lennének ugyanitt. Itt, mondta, de most, hogy itt vagyunk, a túlélésnek kell koncentrálnunk, mielőtt ünnepelni. Fajok ellentmondásában vannak, mivel megbeszéléseknek megszakadnak a kedvezményes gyerekek. Egységes terve miatt az asszárik azt mondják, kivárják, míg az igények teljesülnek. Napelemlámpa. Reménysugár az éhező lakosok számára karbantartás napelemlámpák hibás működése elkezdődik, ami néhány Nexus negyedben végtelen napfényt okoz. Egy dolgozó eltűnt az űrben. A Nexus burkolatának javítása során az áldozat nevét titokban tartották, amíg legközelebbi hozzátartozó hozzátartott étesítik a tejútól. A 7-es élőhelyről hozott cseresznyeszerű gyümölcsökkel kapcsolatban erőszakos betegség zavarba íti a hatóságokat. Több utas továbbra is karanténban. A legjobb tudósoknak kevés válaszuk van, mivel az ostórként ismert sötét energia anomália korlátozza az utazást és a kommunikáció alkalmazva. A hatóságok továbbra is azon dolgoznak, hogy a kapcsolatot teremtsenek a tejút. Ti utódainkkal mostanság nem érkezett válasz a hírülgő történő érkezés visszaigazolására. Romadomosz alapítva. Történelmet írtak, miután a kezdeményezés megalapított Rodomosz. Az első elevest Ailiusban. Eos elevesének létrehozása két katasztrófa kísérlet után sikerült. Ennek számos életet követeltek. Nekére hatóságok azt mondják, túlterhelik a kérelmezők miatt, akik azt remélik, hogy kitelepedhetnek a bolygón. Egy expedíció PTS rendszerben lévő Eoson egy titokzatos létesítményt fedezett, melynek hatóság páncéltermeknek neveznek, de még mindig semmit nem tudnak a föld alatti építményről. Úgy gondoljuk, megmaradt eredetű. A neves asszári tudós Resserie jei szerint, amit a páncélteremben aktiváltunk, a drasztikusan javított Eos légköré. Az emberi útkereső meghalt, Eric Ryder meghalt, miután földet érte a 7-es élőhelyen. Ericsson rendszerben. A jelentések szerint Ryder fia vette át a helyét, mint útkereső. Átvéve az irányítást a Seabase felett az Andromedában folytatott folyamatban lévő otthon keresésében. A folyamatban lévő vizsgálat a Nexuson történt hirtelen felkelés ügyében két állítólagos felbújtóra összpontosít, Calix Orvanis létfenntartó specialistára és egy névtelen asszári mérnökre. A legénység mindkét tagjáról azt mondták, hogy nagy szerepet játszottak a Nexus életképességének fenntartásában. Az ostorral való első ütközés után, mielőtt végül elárulták volna a Nexus vezetését. Corvallis megölték, a Nexus biztonsági erői, a mérnököt száműzték, a tisztviselők úgy vélik, hogy néhány lázadó Az hű személy még mindig. A Nexuson van, minden volt figyelik. Figyelmeztet. Kezdeményes igazgató. Csárunk után. És a szemünk nem pislog. A legénység továbbra egy célzott javításokat végez a rendszerekben, és infrastruktúrákban. Miután az állomás pusztító ütközésbe került, az ostorra való, most ami vészhelyzeti ébredés váltott ki a Helios. Az oxigéni szűrési rendszerek szintek stabilizálódtak, de karbantartás szabályok érvényben maradnak. Hosszú út áll előttünk, mondta a kezdeményes igazgató gyár után. De eljutunk oda. Ha civilizáltak maradnak, betartjuk a protokollt. Ahogy egyre több telepes érkezik a bolygóra, a kezdeményezés képviselői nem javasolnak semmilyen közlekedést a megmaradt és kett technológiákhoz. Minden civil, aki idegen technológiával találkozik, riassza a legközelebbi hatóságokat és tartson tőlük biztonságos távolságot. Sztázis hibajavítóra. Minden tároló Hyperion mostanra megfelelően működik, miután egy hiba felébresztett egy tucat telepest, akik nem jöttek ki a sztázisból. Hiba állítólag összekeverte a hajó rakomány jegyzékét. A hiba felébredt telepesek választottak, hogy visszatérnek a tárolójukba, vagy képességek megfelelő munkát vállalnak a Nexuson. Valamiért beragadt, hogy ez az 50 tapasztalati pontos dolog, jönni.
Corda's looking for you.
Ja, majd mindjárt beszélünk vele.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist...
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow?
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
Phoebe hova lett? It's some analysis. Persze, el is színe, de most... Yeah. But... Hát ezt tett mondjuk akkor. Vagy világos. Én azt mondja. Csak át. Csak ez most nem ez a... Nem beragadt ez a... No. Csak hogy melyik csapat. Na nézzük. Akkor ne előbb. Hát. Yeah, yeah. Hát igen. Fordítsuk meg. Hát... Hát... Maradjon ember. Na. Szívből köszönöm, Ryder. Dr. Ariel. Az expedíció során elveszített családtagjai megkérték, hogy adjam át álláikat, amért megtalálta szeretteiket. Még mindig nehéz, ha veszítünk valakit, megtudva, hogy mi történt, ha segítettünk neki. Elkezden a gyász folyamatot, remélem a következő kirendulás boldogabb véget ér. Rájössz egy interjúra. Gyerekessze. De sikeresen küldetésem volt az Ioszon, szép munkát szereztél. Beszéltünk róla kamera előtt. Magból. Az orvos egyik legkínosabb asszár, akivel valaha találkoztam, és ez sokat árul. De erre vissza kell vinnem. 4 vagy 5 fokozottal. Különben nem leszek még sokáig ebben a műsorban, ami kár nagy kell. Azt hiszem, nem számít, Phoebe. Ryder, szóval kedves Ryder, annyira örülök, hogy a korábbi beszélgetésünk annyi meg kell védelem azt, amiben hiszek, hogy be kell várnom, egy kicsit belefáradtam, amikor találkozunk valakivel. Ugyanazt érzi, vagy csak megérti, hogy ezt nagyon értékelem. Szóval köszönöm, Szóvi. Hírek Iosról. Augustus Bradley. Úgy keresi, jó lenne segítséged valamiben, amin inni dolgozik, nem teljesen életem, szóval hagyom, hogy ő magyarázza meg, majd tájékoztat, ha ide érti. Augustus Bradley, vezető Prodomus.
Hello, Scott.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why do elk start stampedes? Because they wish to be heard.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Humorérzékelem. Nincs szükséged egy öreg ember, aki 100 éve fiatalabb nálad, és megmondja, hogy készen állsz erre. Akkor is megteszem, mert tudom, hogy igaz. Te vigyázz a te rideredre, én is megteszem az enyémé. Amit olvastam volna.
So Vetra, I hear this joker beat you at poker too. Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody. It was a close game.
You did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it. Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out. Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
Ryder.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Pathfinder.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
A certain independence might be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. That ex-friend I mentioned, my accomplice, she finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Ha, sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Long time no chat. What's up?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Ezek talk later. Később beszélünk csak most nem tudom miért van így.
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Ez most egy cézás volt.
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
Ilyen később még beszél.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Különböztet, hogy korra beszélnek valami.
I'm planning evacuation drills too. Need to start running those.
Good idea. I know I'll need a refresher.
Just a tip, if you need to evac in deep space, you're probably not coming back.
Only if you don't know the drill.
Feeling okay?
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
Who knows? Dad's always been one for secrets.
But he's sharing them with you now. That's something.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
So about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for cash right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Let me tweet.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah. I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost. I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
More like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Tan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
When you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Are you? You're not glowing. Blushing, maybe.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Yeah. Miért él ez még mindig ki? Mindig valamiért.